Oke, selamat malam semuanya. Welcome to your own stream. Kita lanjut mendekat AVRAKADAVRA. Sedikit lagi.
Lanjut HOGWARTS. Gua nonton ya.
Hah?
Gua nonton.
Apa di? Lu nonton?
Gua nonton lu.
Oh, kalem aja, kalem. Loh, ada Indra. Aku nonton dari HP. Lu lagi di mana sih, Indra? Di beda kota? Tuh Aldinanya juga tuh.
Akhir. Levioso.
Oh, luar Makassar. Mikisir berarti. bisa.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Pagi sir, pagi kur. Oh iya. Bentar. Edi. Oh, Aldi udah keluar Discord ya?
Apa?
Oh enggak. Gue keluar Discord ya. Nge-lag banget aja masalahnya.
Ya udah gua nonton lu aja. Kita keluar Discord.
Oke, thank you. Jokes bapak-bapak nih Aldi. Bisa jadi. Oh iya. Gue baru live stream aja masalahnya. Meja gue belum bener. Ini gue udah megang. Ini kalau gue udah meluk bantal, berarti lama ini live streamnya. Tai nih botol. Jokes bapak-bapak nih Aldi. Iya, jokes bapak-bapak. Kasih kodok dulu. Gara-gara search Alohomora, YouTube gue isinya Hogwarts Legacy semua. Ya emang kayak gitu sih.
Trouble's
Namanya
brewing
juga.
and I'm without my friends. Akhir. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso.
FYP-nya langsung berubah anjir. Avada OP anjir sama curse. Iya, makanya aku menuju kedua spell itu sebentar lagi.
Akhir. Levioso. Descendo.
Meluk Zeta dong sir ya. Nanti aku beli
It
futon
won't be
Zeta
long
kali
now
ya.
before we find another repository.
Akhir.
Kira apa ntar gimana?
Levioso. Descendo.
Bokap gue anjir. Malah disuruh cepet nikah gue ntar. Dikira nggak waras. Flame bro.
Akhir. Levioso, descendo. This is the spot on the map. Best have my wits about me. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Losing your stride. Not quite. Levioso.
Don't do try again, I
Accio.
beg you. I could do this for hours.
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. You won't stop me. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Glad I was never locked up here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hari-hari. Loh. Lah. Malah masuk ruin anjir. Kocak. AVRAKADAVRA. Dung 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 dung. Dung 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 dung. Wah, ini kalau map baru nih rendernya lama.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Enggak doang. Oh shit.
Why am I always on patrol?
Ini gue tarik tuh sini nih.
My skills.
Accio.
Tell me that's something that time.
Kagak nyampe tuh gue liat.
Lumos. Confringo. Levioso.
Is it paying attention? I shall avenge your death.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Ada yang warna hijau nggak? Yang hijau-hijau gue jual aja dah. Gue destroy sana.
Revelio.
Buset rame ya.
Accio.
Jauhan.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
Rest.
Accio. Descendo.
When are you going to give up?
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
I shall avenge your death.
Find a door. How to open it? Accio. Descendo. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Oh shit.
Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Accio.
Armor lagi. Oh berarti gue buka
Aloha Mora. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
ada apa?
Revelio.
Bruh. Buka itu pintu cuma dapat ginian doang. Tuh apa bro?
Depulso. Revelio. Confringo.
Kayak gini. What the- Ih, halo lagi Erimaki. Halo Shadow. Halo bro, welcome. Ini jalannya kemana dah ya? kanan kiri dia beda anjay.
Levioso, Descendo, Confringo,
No!
Depulso,
Gila, darah gue banyak banget dapatnya. Wah, keras nih kayaknya. Nah, ini tempat yang tadi.
Confringo,
Terus naon? Anjir, apa ada lalat dah? Kayak nyamuk kan?
Revelio, what's down there? Descendo, Confringo, Depulso, Levioso, Confringo, Depulso, Levioso, Depulso, much too slow. Confringo, Levioso, Descendo,
I won't rest until
Depulso, Levioso, Descendo,
Gak usah heal ah. Main heal. No heal. Gamenya nyuruh heal. No. I don't. Oh fuck. I don't really need heal, bro. Calm.
Revelio, hello, Mr. Oakes.
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Ya ampun. Nyari wandnya.
Depulso,
Hari-hari penuh. mati.
Revelio.
I will make you.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Places.
I won't let
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Arresto momentum.
pitiful.
Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
Anjir, enak banget 2 otot.
Deadly mistake.
Fuck. Yang sampah gue jual, berarti gue bisa mati. Gue pakein aja lah, destroy aja ini.
One and your neck.
Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh fuck.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Arresto momentum.
Anjay. Terbang tuh bang. Bang, terbang ya bang.
Petrificus totalis. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Seru juga pakai ini ya. Slow mo. Anjir. Jualan apa lagi? It's a fucking trash. Trash. Nah, jual tuh rocknya.
Revelio.
Oh sayang tadi jual. Tadi jual.
This must be Mr. Oaks's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Bangsat ya, Ru. Thank you, Ru. Papan tamatnya masih lama. Lu mau lihat progresnya? Oh, masih 34%, bro. Itu pun gua udah live lebih. Ada kali 20 jam ya udah. Udah 20 jam kayaknya.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Ya buka.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oaks. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oaks. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oaks. You get back to Adelaide.
Aman.
I assure
Mr.
you,
Oaks.
her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to
I'm a
see
very
my
lucky
dear
guy.
niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oaks was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Oke, selesai. Kita jualan barang dulu. Fuck. Terus gue keluar dari lewat mana, bro? Jakil gue. Enak banget dia bisa TP.
Confringo!
Confringo. Ya hanya. Flips a troll's club into its face. Ini yang tadi. Kalau ngelag banget di tempat trollnya.
With a nice mushroom stew about now.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Levioso! Flipendo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Arresto momentum! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Revelio.
Oh. Meh. Jual-jualin barang dulu. Sekali nempel. Hanya. Tung tung. Tung tung. Tung tung.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Everything's all right now.
Cepul serial. Oh, 4 doang ya. Oke.
I'll look after you.
High Queen nama Kaligo. Bro. Bro. Chill. Chill, bro. Come. Chill. Makan High Queen, makan. Makan sepul ceria, makan. Waduh. Hari-hari grinding yoi. Ya nggak rugi lah gue beli gamenya mahal-mahal. Bisa lama dimainin. Kalau buang rare mini habis, anjay, gila.
Revelio.
Serem. Cepet banget tuh habis gue liat-liat. Bisa sehoki itu, anjir. Anjing badak, manuk badak, berternak ya, iya berternak. Nggak berternak sih, soalnya gue butuh bahannya juga buat crafting. Kalau berternak beda cerita sih, nggak segampang itu. Gara-gara muter sambil KVM gue nggak jadi keluar. Yoi. Gampang banget itu akun anjir, ngabisin rare-nya. Termasuk cepet anjir. Di luar nalar akun lo.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Otome DF, ghost string, sama satu lagi lupa. Otome 3 bencana ya. Apa-apa. Yang penting mah ngedrop bro. Gue cek Chelsea di DF, mami Chelsea drop. Ngedrop apa sih Chelsea? Oh Devrim, mantap, bisa GT-GT.
All the latest wizarding news right here.
Anjir gak ngomong isinya. Misi tante, kucingnya bagus-bagus tante.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around.
Kagak ngerender.
No touching if you have sticky fingers. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Bentar bro, gue ganti dulu gear gue. Take this to the room of requirement. Ini gimana sih caranya anjir? Tapi ntar aja. Kita pakai dulu yang gede.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Bang, telat nggak bang? Kagak Jul, santuy. Paling nggak telat kok, baru 47 menit.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Hello there.
Masih
Please,
bisa titip
come
absen
in.
kok, nyantai.
Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Nilai mah bisa dibicarain. Ya udah pamit, kalau telat takut hamil dimarahin mama. Divine itu apa ya? Balik ke sekolah. Lah. Thank you Jul. Thank you udah subscribe. Gua kira emang privat anjir. Conjuration. Utility conjuration. Gue kira akun lu privat anjay.
Detik would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Wait. Conjuration. Cuma punya anjay. Walah, kocak. Mana skill AVRAKADAVRA-nya bang? Belum, kan sedikit menuju lagi. Berapa level lagi ya? 2 level lagi kayaknya. Sekitar 2 levelan lagi lah. Gue pengen punya AVRAKADAVRA bisa gangguin anak-anak sekolah anjir. Bisa gue curse ya. Tongkatnya belum ganti juga tuh, belum. AVRAKADAVRA belum ganti. Questnya belum ada yang minta ganti warna aja. Gue side quest aja baru jalanin sore tadi. Cuma beberapa doang sih. 9/10, 9/20. Ini gue jual semua kali ya. Bentar, sebelum itu gue upgrade. Incendio doang ya. Jelek-jelek anjir. Jadi deh. Kalau masalah tongkat kayaknya emang ngaruh ya. Soalnya ada toko tongkat juga tau di Hogsmeade. Sirbaha belum bisa ya? Iya belum. Soalnya di talentnya aja tuh level berapa? Masih jauh anjir. No level 22 cok. Crucio. Itu dari side quest sih, makanya gue lagi dikit-dikit ngerjain side quest anjir. Gue nggak tahu soalnya gue kan nggak nonton orang sama sekali anjir. Biar tidak ada spoiler di antara kita. Patronus belum dapat belum? Bombarda belum ada, Imperio belum, Crucio belum, AVRAKADAVRA yang skill hijau belum semua anjir. Masalahnya di questnya pun nggak keluar, nggak muncul. Entah itu karena apa gua nggak tahu ya. Tuh nggak ada. Udah habis, udah gua ambilin semua tadi. Quest-quest yang belajar skill tuh udah ada, udah gua ambil semua. Apa tuh skill bumbaya kayak Blackpink?
Revelio.
Bumbaya nggak tuh? Bombarda ini mah. Mentalin explosion jauh. Oke, upgrade-annya Confringo. Ya elah, mulai deh.
When I fell off my broom and broke his bone.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Pengen belajar skill-skill sliterin gue. Belum bisa-bisa nih, nggak tahu apa. Karena terlalu OP juga sih sebenarnya kayaknya, jadi masih ketahan.
What am I missing?
Gila nih sekolah, nggak paham lagi, gue gede banget.
Let us keep our head.
The freak. Udah pakai tongkat Dumbledore belum bang? Nggak ada gua.
Revelio.
Oh, tongkat Dumbledore itu ada di toko. Kan kemarin tuh dikasih gratis yang baru awal main. Gue belinya yang ini. Lah nggak ada ya, nggak kelihatan ya. Gue belinya cuman kayu hitam doang. Berapaan emang itu gamenya kok? 750.000. Tokopedia nggak tuh anjing? Tokopedia jelek, bagusan Facebook Market.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lebih seru beli barang di Facebook Market. Waduh, Tokopedia. Tokopedia
You would be wise not to underestimate
tambah P.
their aptitude for magic.
Facebook
is beyond
nawarin-nawarin
anything I've ever
ngeri-ngeri
seen.
kan, ya itu
And I've been
dia.
teaching a long time.
It
Nawarnya
is a
mau
joy
ngajak
to
ribut
have
aja.
such a student. It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You
Harga
believe he
200.000
can be
ditawar
trusted?
50.000. Pas sudah tawar-menawar, ditanya deal apa enggak, habis itu hilang.
He seemed trustworthy, difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be
Barang
trusted,
masih ada.
will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a
nggak
stolen
dijawab-jawab
helm.
lagi.
He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Udah mau deal tiba-tiba.
Ranrock
goblok
is
yang
searching
bini
for something.
lahiran.
I feared as
Padahal nggak
much.
punya bini.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
Wah,
I did not.
bau-baunya ke trial
In fact,
kedua nih.
I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Iya, ternyata bini tetangga.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league
Logisnya
with
yang saling
Ranrock.
deal-dealan,
My
taunya
descendant? A dark wizard?
rumahnya dekat.
I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Besok.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at
Trial
Rookwood
kedua,
Castle.
fix. Ujian trial kedua. Profesor Vic. Profesor. No processor. Prosesor gitu.
I'd seen Bacar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Prof. Jangan, Prof. Nah, fix trial kedua. World map. Wow. Jauh banget, bro. Kiyomi.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Cacat banget.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor, back when I was at school.
Emang iya, Tante.
Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun, but not when you've just had your hair done by Calliope Snelling.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should put any brute in their place.
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost. Cheeky tourists wandering around of late, always asking about our quaint country legends and whatnot.
Can you fathom that cramped city living with no space to move about? Extension charms couldn't do enough.
Orang-orang sana kok
Don't get me
suka
started
gosip
on how
sih, Bang.
difficult it is to find school supplies for my children. Hogwarts is
juga
so
ya.
particular with their list each year.
Padahal ini tahun
Armadillo bile has gone up in price lately.
18 anjir.
They're gouging us at every turn.
I would much prefer to do my shopping in Diagon Alley, but even after I apparate there, it takes far too long to get around.
Oh enggak. Gosipnya aman. Kalau tahun 20 tuh gosipnya ngomongin orang terus. Ini masih aman.
Don't see myself doing this sort.
Accio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Septicus Totalis. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Your blood. Rame. Oh, ini ada portal soalnya.
I was a proud man that day.
Glacius.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a
Bang,
mistake,
kok tidur,
my
Bang?
friend.
Bangun, Bang. Bang.
Septicus Totalis.
Tidur aja, Bang.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringos. I was only young, mind. But not like I'd fall out now.
Accio.
I hate that.
Nggak bisa, cuy.
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Wrap it down.
Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Descendo. What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Aduh, trial yang kedua. Let's go.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Emang ya?
But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further.
And it triggers!
Descendo. Confringo.
That's our way in.
Accio. Descendo.
Enter Rookwood Island. Castle Island sih. Gak bisa naik.
Revelio.
Gak ada barang yang bisa ditarik. Nah situ, berdiri situ aja kayak Profesor Vic, berdiri situ aja.
Revelio. Depulso.
Kagak ada barang aja. Kagak ada barang yang bisa ditarik. Kocak. Kenapa sih? Makan dulu, Prof. Makan dulu makanya. Anjay, kagak bisa. Terus gimana anjay? Kagak ada barang yang bisa diangkat. Ladi.
Revelio. Depulso.
Oh my god.
Revelio.
Sebentar. Salah goblok.
Reparo.
Ya.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Gak ada yang bisa di Wingardium, bocak.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
The fuck? Gak bisa naik juga. Ih. Sumpah gak paham. kagak ada kotak juga, goblok. Streamer nyerah. Lihat YouTube. Loh, ada kotak, kok gua nggak ada? Gua ngebug. Anjing, ngebug. Wah, tolol. Seharusnya memang ada kotak, anjay. Goblok. Rusak gimana? Banyak bug kayaknya. Coba lihat di komen nih. Pasti dia nggak punya. Oh, what the fuck. Nah, baru ada kotaknya. Anjay.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Let's go.
Quite wears a green.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo.
From above!
Enjoy suffering!
Protego.
You don't seem you can defeat me, do you?
Do you think this is funny?
Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Confringo.
Look what you
Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
I should have been.
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
How good luck. I think not.
Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Levioso. Conrilio. Fight for me. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Makin rame.
Revelio.
Makin rame. Cruelty.
Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Oh. Bisa tiba-tiba dibawa aja. Profesor Vic.
I suppose that's the quick.
Descendo.
I've seen Bacar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
Yuk masuk. Gelap nih. Rookwood Cellar. Kalau di bawah tanah dia dungeon. Oke. Find Charles Rookwood portraits.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Ini portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic. and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Yep. As you wish, sir.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Di. Trial 2.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Okay, Professor. Oh, okay. Second trial. There we go.
Here.
Ini masih pagi udah ngapain, bro? Itu apa anjay? Hah?
Descendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Descendo. Revelio. Repulso.
Hah?
Accio. Revelio.
Aku kembali habis anem sama Bayu. Kalem. Kalem, Bin. Santuy.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
BTW suara mic lu kecil banget mah iya. Oh iya. Kebalik. Mic-nya kegeser kebalik.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sini. Pantes iya. Gue geser-geser tadi.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ser aku udah ketemu yang lainnya tapi lupa minum
to
foto
reposition this archway?
bareng ya. Ente.
Revelio. Depulso. Leviosa.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nah itu tadi terus gunanya apa anjing, kotaknya tadi gak jelas banget. Kocak. Untuk bossing berarti ini. Udah level berapa ler? Level 19.
Arresto momentum. Glacis. Expelliarmus, defender. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius.
Bang, bangun bang. Bang.
Retractus totalis.
Sadis. Trial kedua ini. Trial 2 dari keempat. Kayaknya abis main quest ini baru bisa belajar yang skill literan sih. Gue masuk dulu, sebuk, pindah, ambil apa? Nggak ngambil apa-apa, ini ngebut banget. Tai. Gue masih kepikiran tadi ada yang ngarit Firefly 12k 10 hari. Kalian percaya nggak? Nggak percaya. Udah gila ya. Satu bunga aja 20 kali 12 20 10 itu udah 200. 2 kali 2 anjing banyak banget. Stres kali itu orang ya. Halu, skizo anjing. Enggak mungkin, Lebih percaya aku Rapika drop astot. Nah iya, kalau itu gue percaya. Bangun. Anjay.
Expelliarmus.
Ini nggak bisa
Arresto
di-freeze.
momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso.
Loh, Ada 2. Duh. Nggak render ah. Loh, nggak ngerender cok. Gimana gue cara lawannya? Oh.
Glacius,
Jangan,
Expelliarmus, Defender, Confringo, Levioso. Revelio.
Goblok anjing. Kalau 10 akun bisa percaya 10 akun pakai makro dia
Hitting those
bilang.
marks readjusts the archways.
Ya, kalau 10 akun mah
Perhaps there's a way forward
1200
from
juga
the
mah
other side
gampang.
of this one.
10 akun maka 1/4 FF di EC punya dia. Scam pasti habisnya. Enggak, itu masalahnya dia di server mana dulu? Di Odin gitu. Gila kayaknya. Iya, gue beda dimensi tadi. Iya, kombi gue lupa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Naiknya aja bingung. Gak bisa naik, kocak. Di private server, ya kalau di private server mah iyalah wajar anjing. Angeling katanya kalau masalah tadi. Ya server mati. Walaupun server mati juga kayaknya banyak yang ngarit nggak sih? Kan orang-orang pada butuh juga. Oh my god. Gak ada batu satu lagi apa ya? Oh, angeling ya wajar lah. Tapi walaupun server mati, masa iya nggak ada orang satupun gitu? Walaupun exchange mati kan orang butuh juga gitu Firefly. Lihat Pak Dedi kafe nggak pernah kalah. Iyalah dia full team mulu. Dia buat tim WOC-nya. Gimana nggak kalah? Oh, oke. Paham.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Terus itu tinggalnya mungkin ya servernya bukan engine kemudian bukan yang bisa kali ya. Dia bilang 12 KFF udah nggak laku 10 hari. Wah memang bener udah. Server dead. Dead server anjir. Anjing. Trial gini bikin pusing aja.
Revelio.
Mungkin dia ingin mencari teman.
Levioso, Descendo, Accio, Pinfringo.
Bangun bang.
Arresto momentum.
Hehehe. Anjay. Salto bang. Bang, salto bang. Nggak bisa berword. Bang, abang salto. Wow. Salto lagi bang. Mantap. Coba freeze dulu bang. Freeze.
Arresto momentum.
Anjay. Salto bang.
Defender. Glacius.
Nah, freeze lagi bang.
Victus totalis.
Mantap. Dibuat mainan biar nggak ngantuk kur. Oh nggak ada puzzle-nya. Ada up snitch. Udah full. Oke. Loh. Udah mau kelar aja trialnya gitu doang anjing. Psikopat fix.
Arresto momentum.
Yang penting gak bisa babon langsung mati aja lu. Asik. Bang, kamu beda dimensi bang. Bentar bang. Nah, kamu mati aja dulu. Anjir beda dimensi.
Arresto momentum.
Anjay.
Stupefy.
Anjay. Bang. Bang, bantu temannya bang. Ya mati sendiri kok.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Ini lagi. Loh.
Arresto momentum.
Udah. Bang. Nggak bisa di perfect sih. Ayo dong.
Glacius.
Nggak bisa di perfect. Woi.
Arresto momentum.
Nah. Lah nggak bisa di perfect anjir.
Glacius. Defender.
Waduh, ada bapaknya. Lupa. Anaknya baik-baik aja kok.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Rodrigo. Stupefy.
bukan dispel anjing. Revelio. Oh alah. Salah skill bro.
Incendio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo.
Bang. Ada kekuatan baru tuh kayaknya.
Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupid. Defendo. Confringo. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What a relief.
What a relief. Walah bisa di cancel skill musuhnya. Iya, gue baru sadar ngeliat warna-warnanya. Warna merah berarti skill merah, kuning-kuning, ungu-ungu. Nangis. Ngeliat masa lalu lagi nih. Mari kita cek.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in.
Wah, fix.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora,
Gue udah tahu.
we are all most intrigued to hear.
Bukan Ranrock anjing.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Isadora.
Anjing. Bisa gitu.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
That's black magic. Gini doang anjir Charles Rookwood trial. Loh he. Gue kira bakal panjang. Bisa ngilangin sakitnya ditinggal doi nggak ya? Lah bisa. Bapaknya kan trauma tuh nggak mau ngomong karena anak laki-lakinya kan meninggal. Dia ilangin traumanya. Tapi bakal ada efek samping sih yang kayak gitu.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Bisa lah itu kombe.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Isadoranya juga bisa air, bisa. Boleh, pakai aja. Nggak apa-apa, gue ikhlas kok lu pakai Isadora.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain.
Rela
You will
kok gua.
understand more about her actions
Asal
as you
jangan
complete the trials.
Profesor Galik.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Yang ketiga.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Hi Kur, hi streamer, hi
Of course.
Matt.
Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic.
Hello, mate.
If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. And we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Langsung ditendang dari chamber. Musim dingin. Oh tadi Halloween ya, sekarang musim dingin. Waduh makin tete nih FPS gue. Fuck man. Kerenan nih The fuck? Disapa juga. Kok nggak ada titiknya itu? Titiknya kecil, Matt. Titiknya kecil. What the fuck is this? Kok? Lah, kok? Pantes, padahal
Natty told me about your run-in
titiknya
with the
gede
poachers.
harusnya.
I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to
Dia
do with you.
blasteran orang ini Filipina. Filipin. Enggak deng. Blasteran Indo. Anjing, Hendra harus dipertanyakan itu.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Anjing
invented
geli banget gue ngeliatnya.
asked to teach you the exploding charm.
Enak banget malam-malam makan mie. Yoi, nikmati masa mudamu makan mie kawan. Kerasanya pas tua kawan. Anjing kelamaan. Ada quest apa nih? Ya kali nggak ada skill baru. Nah kan ada kan. Knapsack. Ya kita belajar skill dulu. Knapsack mana cuy? Kabel gue jatuh mulu. Diri crawl the knapsack. Knapsack ini di mana ya? Knapsack. Knapsack. Cobain air mie enak banget. Mie apa anjay? Mie apa? Cius mie apa? Jelas Indomie. Ah, nggak enak Indomie sekarang. Natriumnya dikurangin. Nggak enak, nggak enak.
Not sure how I'd...
Indomie sekarang kurang, cuy. Mie sedap kalau itu, yoi mie sedap. Dulu gue seneng anjir Indomie. Tapi semenjak kok rasanya hambar gitu sekarang. Kayaknya udah kebiasaan makan micin banyak ya. Jadi lidah nggak ngerasain lagi anjing. Komposisinya dikurangin dari 1200 sekian gitu. Jadi cuma 600, 2 kali lipat udah dikurangin. Buset, mie 2 sama nasi, gokil juga karbonya. Keras bro.
Revelio.
Gokil bro, nggak pakai telur tuh.
This looks intriguing.
Oh my god bro. Ya.
Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Accio.
Oke, jelas yoi.
Do cooperate, won't you?
Accio.
Gua tarik lu. Mau kemana lu?
Professor Howard will never believe this. A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Anjing pakai baju kayak gini lucu banget. Udah gitu lagi mode salju lagi. Mari kita tangkap giant purple toad. Giant purple toad. Here I come. Giant purple toad. Oh ini.
Now. Accio.
Sini. Ya ampun. Aduh, ada dak. Ya ampun.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Defender.
Ganggu aja bang. Elah. Mosh. Ya.
Glacius.
Ngeluarin quest.
Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Glacius.
Banyak amat.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Arresto Momentum.
Ini yang kecil ya.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Assignment's all finished.
Disuruh Filipendo tuh, nggak usah, nggak dapet apa-apa. Ganti skillnya udah mager lagi. Gue pengen cepet-cepet ngambil apa sih? Mau ngambil apa namanya? Spell baru. Biar bisa lanjut main quest, biar nggak kelamaan. Loh. What? Oh iya, lagi musim salju. Jancok dah. Tapi kok masa mati sih buat teleport waypointnya. Ini mager banget. Ya udah deh kalau begitu.
I should investigate.
Ntar aja bro, mending main quest dulu bro. Enak muter kalau udah ada AVRAKADAVRA.
Faster, high wing!
Faster high wing.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Tuh pada hidup loh. Kenapa di Hogwarts doang ya mat? Oh udah. Mungkin tadi lagi battle kali ya. Apa sih? Lagi mode battle tadi ternyata. Tidak bisa TP. Akun Sure yang dijual yang mana nggak tahu. Anak build bukan sih itu? Gue aja nggak tahu aja. Itu anak build. Kalau anak build nggak tahu. Ya walaupun di WA CC aja bukan anak build anjir. Tuyulnya doang anak build. Ranger shortbow yang di guild pick yang mining suwe. Yang dulu nicknya Jicu. Wah, gua nggak tahu. Nggak tahu gua. Mining suwe yang pas yang pas diajak Bapo bingung itu ya. Pas itu kan diajak Bapo aja, pas masuk bingung. Oh iya benar, yang nggak tahu masuknya iya. Yang nggak masuk. Udah parkir di Memanpin. Yaudah kalau gitu cari nalet lagi gue. Wanjir dapet card loh he. Dapet card ya. Lumayan. Bagus tuh merman. Gue aja baru cuman ada merman. Gara-gara gue tuh. Enggak lah. Gila lu. Anjing apa lagi tuh, dapat 2 jangan-jangan.
Apparently Marinwing was having a bit of a poach problem.
Oi, can you help me?
Yoi, taruh murpi aja. Apa saatnya murpi tier 2 anjay. Banyak novice coin nih gue liat-liat.
Revelio.
Lah 2023 masa belum tier 2 murpi? Lah gua udah 2023 tetap nggak make murpi, Jul. Nggak punya murpi gua malah. Dulu punya, gua dismantle tapi. Kolor numpuk bekas gacha ultra. Oh iya, beda server. Murpi apaan? Gue walaupun mau ke kompe juga gue mau main full putih udah. Set 70 is the best. No cap. Tinggal ngisi kartunya doang gua. Biar ganti-gantinya gampang.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hai. Halo Cosmic Baby. Welcome bro. Aku Valk tier 2 aja ya. Kalau Valk masih oke lah. Murpi terlalu waste cuy. Kecuali lo mau sangat kompe banget. GVG kalau udah murpi tier 2 lo nggak GVG sih rugi cuy. Efek set 70 apaan R? Bisa ngilangin semua debuff. Bisa ngilangin semua debuff. Apapun itu debuffnya. Murpi Riki tier 2 deh kayaknya, gokil. Murpi anaknya Morpheus the Matrix, cakep. Gesit tuh. Langsung pindah topik. GVG cafe mau les bang di Opera. Iya sih. Itu server udah wah gimana ya, hidup banget gila. Orang-orang Valhalla aja pengen pindah anjing. Gua ogah. Info arena anjay. Ayo mau. Ayo pin sini pin. Kok bangsat sih? Nah apa gue?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Gue sama Yuri biasa.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now,
Bomba.
this spell comes with a caveat.
Bombaya?
It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
Itu NPC-nya kenapa anjing?
Use caution when casting it.
Itu NPC yang belakang kenapa anjing?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise.
Nah.
Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Anjing, hewan yang suka nyolong perhiasan. Iya anjing, di Harry Potter. Di sini kagak, masih baik. Berarti yang di seri Harry Potter itu binatangnya Gen Z. Ada BMW gratis nih. Anjir, lu nanya di sini siapa yang punya anjing. Anjing, roknya kok mesum gitu.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
PC-nya ngapa
Go
anjing?
ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Nyangkut. Mbak, sadar mbak. Papetnya mana? Salah. Bumbaya.
Bombada.
Apa nih? Anjing, masih nyangkut di situ, coy, NPC-nya, cok.
Levioso. Bombada.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Oh, nyangkut anjing.
I'd prefer it if you stopped that.
Ingetin apa sih? Wah, nyangkut dah. Tau dah. Kadang kocak banget kayaknya. Quest ya. Mari kita langsung pindah ke quest ya nih. Untuk membuka semua skill yang ada. Nice. Nimbus 0 ini. Yo Pin, kopi-kopi. TDR 3000.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charm.
Ngecot. Oh, Poppy, si Poppy. Ah, oke. Poppy.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Poppy. Halo, Dedek Poppy.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Aduh, apa sih? Bentar. If you ever met Gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy.
Ada
If I ever meet your Gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything.
Yang
She might
dari
be my
seri
best friend
Harry
after
Potter
hiring,
nggak
but she
ada.
knows how I
Seharusnya.
feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something.
Ih, jauh banget ya dari Harry Potter.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
Centaur.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing
Berarti ini
through.
cerita sebelum Harry Potter. Iya, sebelum Harry Potter.
That we do not
Ini tahun
notice more and
18.
more of your kind around here.
Tahun
in league with the
1800-an.
poachers.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Harry Tan. Mungkin MC yang gue pakai ini buyutnya Harry Potter.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't
Siswa
exactly
baru
fans of
langsung
wizard kind. And the
menggila
poachers aren't
ini.
helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice
Seger banget abis mandi,
villagers in
anjay.
Hogsmeade.
Abis
Not
coli
sure
lu ya,
why.
Kombe.
Perhaps that's why the
Gila lu.
centaurs are suspicious.
Aduh. Sahabat sebelum hari ini. Anjing.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Apa abis 6-6?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Oh, abis balik dari pantai. Okay. Sign of poachers.
Rebellion. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Poppy.
Anything interesting?
Yes.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer
Oh,
look.
no. Yeah.
Won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Barbar aja udah, ngapain? Ngapain ini? Oh, harus harus ke sana ya udah.
Revelio.
Milih human kalau gitu. Tapi gimana anjay? Tahu lah mereka.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Barbar aja.
Revelio.
Lama. Superhero landing air. Oke. Ya, oke. Halo, assalamualaikum.
Descendo. Protego. Levioso.
Oh, sakit anjing.
The lamb is this your best? Miserable.
Expelliarmus. Defendo.
Apa sih ini belakang lu?
Glacius. Descendo. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Udah nonton Donghua Left Hand Lay Up belum bang? Belum. Film apa tuh? Gear gue penuh lagi. What the fuck? Penuh mulu anjing. Kocak. Baru bang, seru. Ant-Man Quantum itu aja belum, gua belum nonton. Nih hijau nih, jual aja anjing. Hancurin aja tuh hijau. Oke, masuk recommended berarti kalau emang bagus. Gue tonton ntar.
Reparo. Revelio.
Revelio mulu. Bodo amat. Jelek. Banyak amat gear perasaan. Perasaan udah gue jual-jualin loh. Penuh lagi anjing. Ngapain sih? Pencet B mulu. Kocak. Nah ini sampah nih. Bisa di upgrade. Undefined back item.
What in Merlin's name?
Dragons.
dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Levioso, Descendo, Bombarda, Accio, Glacius.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of
Train your
thinking?
dragon.
Join us.
Dad, I say we go too far.
Lu tahu tutus mah bang? Dari Rising of Dragon bukan sih?
I say, if every last wizard is run...
Arrest those momentum.
Gak bisa di finishing ini.
Levioso.
Sendiri lagi ya terbang. Lagi.
Glacius.
Freeze. Anjay. Ayo lagi. Freeze.
Levioso.
Terbang.
Descendo.
Banting. First. Anjay first banget tuh bot. Oh iya lu nonton konser apa bot? Lah. Loh. Mabuk dia bagaimana? Di mati. Iya itu ya. Dari ini How to Train Your Dragon. Poppy.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Ya lu lihat sendiri. Buset disiksa banget.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one though. Not with her chained up like
Skillnya
that.
sliterin semua. Aku
Let's
mau.
even her odds, shall we?
Bagi gua ngapa ya? Penyiksaan naga. Secupu itu kan naga.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hepodean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Nyenengin cewek gue dong kok. Nonton mahal ini Ricky PB nyurah main murah, gue juga gak paham. Kalian merindukan bacotanku ya. Kayak ada yang hambar gitu ya gak sih?
Aloha Mora.
Ambil telurnya.
All right, I have the egg.
Dragon egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
David the Vulture. Anjing banyak banget. Gue juga butuh skill mohon buat maling rumah. Kalau BU isi sama gue juga. Sama buat masuk bank ya kan. Aduh enak banget kayaknya.
Accio. Bombarda. Leviosa.
Stop it, boys.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Finger. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
I will make
Leviosa. Descendo.
Careful! That broke before these dragon attack!
Accio. Bombarda. Leviosa. Descendo.
Back for more.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda.
Lu ganggu combo aja nih. Kopi yang ganggu combo ku dong.
Accio. Descendo. Leviosa. Glacius.
Petrus
Totalis.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Iya dong.
Descendo.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Leviosa. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Leviosa. Bombard. Accio.
Accio. Pam. Pam. Pam.
You should never have come here.
Descendo. Accio. Bombard. Protego. Leviosa. Descendo.
Dia.
Bombarda.
Oh, dia ada armor.
Accio. Leviosa.
Springer.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Near us, mind you.
Arresto momentum.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Caplok. Orang baik.
Incendio.
Nah, terbang tuh. Nah. Oh, toothless. Enggak toothless itu mah, anjing ada gigi.
This way.
Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Ya nggak dapat Pokemon.
I don't think she knew they had her
Urusannya udah
egg.
susah anjir.
She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Iya sih.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers?
Dari dulu TW12 KAF.
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Kelas.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
The Defender's Dragon. Fire and Voice. Poppy, nggak mau barengan pulangnya? Skill baru dong. Ayo dong. Fuck. Gak ada.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Buset, langsung hilang gitu aja. Gue nggak diajarin tuh skill gituan. Curang banget, gue harus jakil gitu terus teleport. Oke, kita lihat questnya deh. Suruh ngapain Nitch? Collect the field guide and ada hal gantiin aja deh. Ganti high wing. Let's go high wing. Iya, sampai kayaknya sampai side quest harus level 21. Jadi udah setengah hari ku tinggal, udah orang belum pakai santetnya. Kalau ngerjain siswa-siswi di Hogwarts belum bisa. Skill ininya belum dapat bot, harus level 20-an ke atas. Skill apa sih namanya? AVRAKADAVRA. AVRAKADAVRanya belum bisa. Skill hijau satu pun aja belum ada yang kebuka anjay. Hah?
Faster, high wing! No need to race now, my friend.
MC-nya kagak pernah tidur ya.
So this is the underground
Cocok ini dia kerja di warung Madura.
The grey lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Anjing. Nangis cuy.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh iya, sorry.
Revelio.
Collect file guard page. Tempat satunya. Wih. Ke tangan kananmu. Ke tangan kananmu. $52.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Hai Dick. Anaknya Dick.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Apa anjing? Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in Quidditch? Snitch.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
hoki. Which potion is commonly referred as liquid luck? The paper up. Felix Felicis anjing. C ya, yaudah.
Pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The tale of the three brothers involve which medical artifacts?
Horcruxes.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest? Quidditch. The snitch.
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice, yes or no nih? True, okay.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
Mbak, kamu
I'll
pinter
put the
banget.
book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I can ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Oke. Gue tanya balik.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Ini mau salah.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Which dragon is the small? Nggak tahu anjing, gue juga nggak tahu. Oh, ada Ukraina cuy.
The Ukrainian Iron Belly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth. Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs.
No.
Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Mana gue tahu? Hogsmeade yang ada hog biasanya. Quincy Hog.
Quincy Hog.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Asal. Ya kan biasanya nama-nama tempat tuh ada yang nyangkut gitu, ada hok-hoknya juga. The hide behind was ada kalau apa anjing?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letterfold?
Nah, ini gue cap cip cup. Cap cip cup. Kembang kucup, pilih yang mana mau dicup.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a letterfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time.
Oh,
Who
ada Papua
published the law of
Nugini
elemental
cuy.
transfiguration?
Ada Papua Nugini cuy. Who published the law of transformation? Oke. Cap, cip, cup, kembang, kucup, pilih yang mana mau dicup lah.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal
Bangsat,
exceptions
bisa
to Gamp's
bener
law
asal.
is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Waduh.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus.
Wajib di DO gue
Which
kayaknya nggak
magical
tahu
creature is
moto
the only
Hogwarts.
one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Which magical creature produces stroke in the mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to parcel mouths,
Mbak, udah
each of the
mbak.
rune's paw's 3 heads
Mbak,
serves a
udah
different
mbak.
function. The left head is the planner, the
Mbak,
middle is the dreamer,
cukup.
and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of
Ya, Mbak,
Witchcraft
kamu
and
menang,
Wizardry
Mbak.
located?
Oh my god.
The
Rainforest.
Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school
Mbak,
was
udah,
founded in
Mbak.
the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart.
Rusak otak
What
gue.
is the most
Baca
powerful
kayaknya
love potion
isinya.
known to wizard kind?
Gua AVRAKADAVRA ini lama-lama. What's the performance kind? Anjing, nggak tahu.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you
Nah, kan?
interested in continuing on to the next round?
Gatal kan tenggorokan?
They're my most difficult questions.
Yaudah, minum dulu makanya.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Nggak mau.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio!
Nggak mau lu.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Lu bikin pusing pala gue aja lu. Knowledge-nya terlalu gede lu bro. Bro lagi mbak. Cocok kamu jadi menteri. Iya.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah. Tiba-tiba pagi.
Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Wah, aku berarti bisa mengubah gelasku menjadi waifuku.
Beautifully done.
Beautifully done. Udah gitu doang. Nice. Buset, udah sungon nih skillnya anjing. Sisa seliterin doang nih.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did.
Bisa berubah sampai
You seem to have had no trouble in
Iya,
getting up to
anjir.
speed. And frankly, excelling
Waifuku
in
akan
your
menjadi
schoolwork
nyata.
this year.
Aku bisa merubah semua barang menjadi Zeta. Akhirnya aku bisa melihat Zeta
Thank you, Professor.
banyak-banyak.
The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I
Di situ
suspected
ada
they would
Zeta, di
be.
sini ada Zeta,
Now
di
it
mana-mana
seems
ada
you've been
Zeta.
making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Wah, lama anjay.
Dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest. And I'll explain.
Iya, kelamaan jadinya. Skip anjir. Level 22. Oh my god. Kita lanjutin dragon aja lah.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
Let's go.
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Menujunya level 22, tinggi-tinggi udah ya. 3 sub quest berarti harus kelar. New quest available. Oh enggak, ada yang 21. Gampang. Kita balik ke Poppy. Tuh dikit lagi naik level anjir. Kelar gampang. World map. Oh, di Hogsmeade ya. Alay. Di Hogsmeade. Udah pamit turun dulu bang. Oke Jul, thank you udah mampir.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Let's go. Di bar dia.
Glad you came.
Wish I had the courage to go.
Whenever I'm feeling out of sorts,
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Keep their noise and
I remember playing Ring Around the Roost for as children.
Accio! Bombarda! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Tego! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Bombarda! Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio! Bombarda! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Bombarda!
Esatto!
Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Bombarda! Descendo! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Aku kembali bang. Sakit perut anjay. Boker. Gokil, Botrikel. Oke. Kayaknya nggak bahaya banget perasaan. Bot dan Matt kemana tadi perasaan di sini? Udah tidur lah. Bot yang biasanya begadang habis pergi seharian ya tidur pasti. Udah jam 1 anjir. Udah tidur mereka. Gue aja udah senderan anjir. Udah setengah tiduran di kursi sambil main. Lumayan sekali buat tidur kan abis pergi dia anjay setengah hari di konser lagi cok, capek lah bro.
This place has seen better days.
Have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Accio, Levioso, Descendo, Bombarda,
Confringo,
Prodigo,
you.
Levioso, Accio, Descendo.
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked. Avoiding our problem.
Accio, Bombarda, Levioso.
This isn't a fair.
Levioso, Bombarda, Glacius.
Main quest. Sudah dekat lah. Oh itu di Hogsmeade aja. Nah, kalau gitu mah PP aja. Hogwarts salah.
Would like to talk with you when you have.
Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts
Lu begadang kagak ngopi ya? Nggak ngaruh kopi di gua. Gua habis ngopi juga bisa tidur anjir lah. Mau kopi hitam kayak mau kopi apa kayak. Gak ngaruh anjir di gua. Gak tau kenapa.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
Aneh
He's
anjir.
waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Ngomong ulang aja. Wah. Four spell can be signed to your spell set. There's an initial spell set.
Wonder who lives here.
What the hell? Lodgok.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Hey, listen.
Aduh.
Andika baru saja memberikan 10.000. Tidur,
Bang
Bang.
Dika nggak? Bentar lagi Bang Dika. Bentar lagi mau stream habis main quest yang ini.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives,
Baru kelihatan lagi nih Bang
perhaps you
Dika.
could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
But you had no choice.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor,
an ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Pacar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Cock.
Just Lord Cock. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting.
Asennya
I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Tapi itu jatuhnya si orang tadi.
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Okay.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Let's fucking go.
I shall see you soon.
Ayo.
Travel is always much more enjoyable.
The door is looking at us. Revelio.
Clever.
Besok berarti bisa jadi trial 3. Terus belajar skill street
Really prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Anjay 60 FPS bro. Anjir. Ya ngedrop. Iya ngedrop lagi.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Confringo!
Masih bagus Confringo berarti. Masuk anak.
Revelio.
I still can't believe
Accio.
real goblin mind.
Iye. Diulang-ulang terus.
I've read about minds like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Oke, Amit. Back. Masih harus level 22. Kan besok tuh main quest level 22. Nah, kemungkinan itu ngebuka yang bawah itu, guys. Asik nih udah belajar skill-skill.
I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
How childish!
Leviosa, Descendo, Accio, Glacius,
Power up wide!
Arresto Momentum.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
Revelio.
We're being watched.
Elah.
By a door.
Thunderbolt. Lightning bolt maksudnya. Ini Abi bisa gonta-ganti ke warlock kan? Iya bisa. Kalau lu one hand ya bisa. Gokil tuh gue liat-liat.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Ngulang dong. Pokoknya lu mau ganti job apa aja tuh ngulang.
Bombarda.
Ya. Wah fix gua harus beli slot skill.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Tiga putih-putih aja di satu. Iya nanti gua atur itu. Nunggu dapat skill hijau dulu. Dapat skill hijau.
I feel like a character
Talent
from one of
pointnya
the
gue buat
adventure
skill
books
hijau
I read
semua.
during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Nanti juga gue mau beli slot
Bound
lagi.
to be plans around here
Kalau nggak beli
somewhere.
semua aja ya, nanggung. Nanggung aja. Iya.
Revelio.
Revelio mulu. Ntar ini gue mau buat combo juga.
Incendio. Lumos.
Lumos. Hello?
Ada orang.
Reparo. Levioso. Descendo.
Till you're dead. Who's there?
Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Flipendo.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Iya, suka-suka lu, Amit.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Iya, oke, siap, Amit. Bawel, Amit.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building
Tapi
something
misal gue
rather large.
ganti-ganti lagi essay yang udah kebuka nggak
There
ulang
must
kan?
be more
Nggak.
notes around here.
Masih ada kok.
What could they be building?
Accio. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda.
Spell casting. Let's get this.
Descendo. Levioso.
Descendo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Descendo.
Much to How nice of you to stop by.
Anjay, minggir dah.
You can't stop.
Ramean aja.
Incendio. Expellion. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Expellion. Defendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Capulso. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo.
Nge-spam aja.
Capulso.
Incendio.
I've been fighting. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Expellion. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda.
Enggak, aman-aman. Enggak sampai kepencet lotot keempat sih.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Expellion. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio.
Iya dong, pasti dong.
Capulso. Flipendo. Accio.
Pas gue baru awal-awal main tuh kan, pas lagi mencet skill malah lumos nih.
Revelio. Descendo.
Another schematic.
Iya, sering kepencet lumos anjir. Kesel banget gue. Oh, legendary.
Are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. Descendo! Depulsor!
Anjay, udah jadi dukun beranak ini. The fuck? Ini harus kemana? Kegetok kayaknya, ada animasinya lagi, tai.
Vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Leviosa! Descendo! Accio! Arresto! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulsor! Defender! Glance off of me! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Depulsor! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Leviosa! Descendo! There! Depulsor! Defender!
Why don't you come up here and fight?
Confringo! Descendo! Depulsor! Defender!
I won't rest.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Defender!
Is that it? No!
Descendo! Leviosa! Accio! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Resistance Totalis! How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Accio! Descendo! Accio!
Bisa ditarik.
Revelio!
Iya, ketimpu karung. Sempit. Kocak katanya. Ada animasinya itu sih yang kocak.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Full bro, full man, what the fuck. Ini kalau nggak dapet biru sih TTY. Wah anjing.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Exit the mine, bro. Jalan kaki lagi gue.
Must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Ada jalan yang cepat. Oh ini.
Akio.
Kenapa dikit banget slot gear lu? Belilah slot di Alberta asu. Kalau nge-craftnya nggak ada yang guna Pin, itu harus nge-explore dulu.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me on it. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Gear defense-nya nambah-nambah terus. Kalau mau ditaruh skill, sama aja. Rugi. Iya, set quest ada buat nama slotty makanya. Itu buat PvE ya, anjay PvE.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Hajar MVP ini dong. Aduh. Dah.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Akio. That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Maaf Amit, ke-skip dialognya. Ternyata skipnya ini ya, per dialog gitu. Baru tahu gue.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Lu live sampai Jumper sampai main quest ini kelar.
Hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her
Ya, gua kira
research,
sampai pagi.
and I know of the container.
Anjir, besok Senin, Cok. Udah hari Senin ini malah, anjay.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch. And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
No.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Udah keluar. Ada skill baru nggak nih? Oh ya belum. Set for load gok. Also set. Kagak ada info skill baru anjing. Wah, tai. Wah, besok pagi kalau gue bangun sih gue live grinding lagi nih besok pagi. Nggak besok pagi sih, ntar pagi. Grinding level 22. Oke, kelar dong ya udah. Udah hop stream dulu gue. Soalnya ntar pagi gue juga mau nganter adek gue sekolah. Nyokap gue lagi jaga kesehatan soalnya mau umroh awal bulan nanti. Jadi gue yang ngurusin adek gue antar jemput. Lu mau live jam 6 pagi. Enggak jam 6 pagi juga. Jam berapa ya? Jam 9 maybe. Gak tahu gue jam berapa. Ya ntar jam 9 itulah. Kalau guanya kuat sih. Kalau bisa kuat nahan ngantuk. Kalau nggak tidur gue udah cukup. Gue live jam segitu. Jam 9 lah. Ntar lanjut Ultraman. Ya Ultraman gue udah party tetep sih. Kagak bingung lagi. Yaudah. Segini dulu aja ya Pin. Gue upstream dulu. Thank you semua yang udah nonton, thank you yang udah like juga. See you ntar pagi. Gue bakal grinding lagi untuk level kedua-dua. Sebentar lagi kita bakal dapet skill AVRAKADAVRA, skill-skillnya Slytherin. Kita bakal menuju ke skill-skill imba. Akan gue kejar. Skill talentnya udah gue siapin. So, see you next stream. Have a good night. See you guys. Dadah, ciao. Gue nonton doang, Ya udah. Dadah. Tapi